Check, check, check. markings. Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells. Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars. Back to learn another? Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then. Thank you, dear. With your blessing, perhaps, who knows? I may be a...
Okay, create some magic force field that deflects sorceries and incantations. Hold to continuously create barriers. Okay, I might have to test this out. Well, try it out. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to be that good for... Maybe against magic enemies I'll take this out, but... Like, just to have in general probably isn't the best. Probably better in PvP, most likely. Future generations will learn, they will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. Worthy of a new conspectus, which is like, you know, they're different schools, just like how you have the different like schools of, or different types of magic or whatever. I mean, different types of sorceries, I should say. What? Because we got his bell bearing, and then the Academy Glintstone staff, which I already had one, a couple of those actually. Can't use those yet. They require higher intelligence. So something I've kind of, I guess, figured is that because it's kind of different with the other, you know, regular, you know, melee weapons. Because you know, it's almost completely different with sorcery. Because I feel like your attribute point allocation, you know, how many points you've put into certain skills or whatever plays more of a role when it comes to magic and, you know, like the staves. So I'm gonna assume that the staves that require higher intelligence to use are gonna be the more powerful, because really, when you're trying to decide what staff is better than another, you're looking at the sorcery scaling, which you can kind of see there. Underneath where it says critical, underneath where it says attack power. The higher sorcery scaling, the more, you know, the more damage your offensive spells are going to do, etc. The more benefit you're going to get out of your supportive spells or whatever. Which actually, I don't know why that... Yeah, I was about to say, like, that was blue for a second, which, you know, makes you think it's better, but I must have been... Because it automatically compares whatever you're currently getting ready to swap, so I think I was swapping something else. Never know, might be useful. Yeah, that's true. Since on mic, you get... Oh yeah, I did check out the trailer with audio. Definitely pretty cool. You can tell, because you could hear, of course, Louise. You could hear Sadler. So you can tell, I'm pretty sure different voice actors, but it's pretty cool, you know, that you can, you know, just to hear what they sound like. Going back, I did notice, because I would assume that was Ashley running around with that, whatever she was. I mean, they definitely changed up her look quite a bit, or at least her outfit for sure. But I'm definitely interested to see more, like if they show out, you know, if they come out with some more gameplay. I'm looking more forward to that. I feel like I really need to see more before, you know. I'm not too hype about it yet, but I'm a little hype. I also did check out a couple other of the trailers that they showed for the PlayStation State of Play, I think is what it's called. The Callisto Project, I checked out that trailer. That looks pretty interesting as well. I know it's just a teaser, but No Salazar. No Salazar. Oh yeah. Yeah, no Salazar. They did show Sadler though. Kinda, you couldn't really see his whole body. It was kinda like it was dark where they showed him, but you kinda got a glimpse of him. The main big, main enemy. But actually, yeah, that's true. Not seeing Salazar in the trailer though. I hope they still, hope that doesn't mean, he's gonna be cut or anything like that. But of course, it's just, yeah, as you said, it's just a teaser. So it's probably more, of course, that they might not have shown off yet. As she does look a bit different, yeah. Some spots can almost confuse her with Ava. Ada, yeah, Ada. Yeah, it's true. I think Ada was in the trailer though. I would assume that's who that was. I'm pretty sure she was in there. Stray, oh yeah. I think they showed Stray, like there's a trailer for that some time back too. It does definitely look interesting. Like I'm kind of curious how that's gonna be, like what it's gonna be like playing that. What the whole, like is there like gonna be like a full-on story, or is it more like an indie type exploration type of game with that? Kind of curious. Yeah, so I went back. I don't really need to go over here. At least not necessarily. Yeah, she was in the, or her side, yeah. It is really cool that, seeing the, updated graphics. I guess I am for sure excited about that. Let me see, and I'm trying to, where did I needed to go. Let's go back to Round Table. Yeah, is that Stray, Resident Evil 4 remake, Street Fighter 6, I believe. The trailer, I saw that, which didn't look too bad. Of course, I'm not really a big Street Fighter fan necessarily. I don't think I've really even played very many of the Street Fighter games, but at least the combat, the fighting, graphics and everything look real good. The song or the music that they chose for that trailer was a little, I don't know, just, I don't know, seemed somewhat out of place to me personally, at least.
Very well then.
The Callisto project, I saw that trailer. That looks really interesting, although it sucks that it's going to be a PlayStation exclusive, of course. Looks like they got that one dude that was in Transformers, not Tyrese, but I guess his partner in the movie. It's the main character, it looks like. And they're like in a prison, and some stuff happens, it looks like.
Good to see. So,
like a off, like a prison on like a
If
different
Lord
planet.
Princess Rani truly is the one who plotted that fate, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. Would you be willing to procure it for me? She may have returned to the manor that is her home, the royal Karian residence to the north of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Oh, okay, so hopefully now this means that we can actually do more with Roger once we get to, Karya Manor. Oh, and I needed to give the bell bearing over here to see what... Oh, you know, it's probably just going to be all that stuff that he had, those spells he had. Usually when you know, if there's an NPC that dies, you can get their bell bearing. Like, it's the same thing, like if you kill the merchants, you can get their bell bearing, you can take them here, and you'll be able to still buy all the stuff that they sold. So we just gave Top's bell bearing. Yeah, it's just all the stuff that he sold already, which I already have everything. How many... Think about getting some more... smithing stones and leveling up a couple things. Not the best song for the trailer. Was also not a fan of voice for Street Fighter. Yeah, one of the people who worked on Dead Space did Callisto. Oh, really? Yeah, you can tell for sure then. Yeah, you can definitely tell. You can definitely see some, you know, some similar type of things.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your own.
Could actually go ahead and just upgrade all this stuff. Get it to +6. I might as well, I feel. Yeah, now the sorcery scaling on this is 148. I think it was 144 or 146 or something. And then I wanted to see about trying out the Morning Star, which is a strike weapon. I'm gonna need some more smithing stones. I don't think there's anything I need to talk to Fia about. Like, you know what? I probably should check, just in case.
Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
Oh, I still have that. I need to use that then. Get rid of that. Must have forgot.
You are
Good upcoming
so
games though. I'll be watching for
very
Stray
well.
gameplay.
Then good day,
Yeah.
my dear.
Interested to see other offerings come up. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, 'cause I checked as well. It looks like the Xbox Expo that they're doing, not Expo, their event is June 12th. So that's coming up. So I guess Fia didn't have anything else to say. Let me go ahead and get rid of this item. Get my 5% of health back. Oh yeah, and we did get that item from the place that you go to, that you're at the beginning of the game that we just got back to. It is the Stormhawk King, ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. So this is like another spirit ash, but we can't use it ourselves. I only figured this out because, you know, just randomly going through and talking to all the NPCs after having got this item, and you can actually give it to her. There's also that one game, right, with that Scottish woman. What do we... Here's Whisper something Blade. Scottish woman. Not quite sure. You talking about that one game where with the like robotic dinosaurs? Is that what you're talking about? What is the name of that? Is that what you're talking about? PlayStation exclusive?
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... I've lost it. Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
Yeah, because I know there's it looked like there was a new DLC or some type of update for the second game of that just came out some time ago. It looked like.
Not like Broderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
Reminds her of her first hawk.
I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk.
Not entirely certain what that means, her first hawk. Yeah, but you give that to her, I don't think there's really... Oh, we also gotta upgrade. Let me go ahead and upgrade. Oh, well, I don't have that much runes left, but if I can... No, I can't. Can upgrade the spirit ashes we got from, you know, that woman, Latenna, the Albinuric. The woman that willfully turns herself into a spirit. The one that tells us about the medallion to get to Miquella's Halic tree. I feel like there was another area that I needed to go back to, but I can't remember what. Oh, well, no. Well, actually, yeah, I can go back to this now. Was it this one or was it? Should be this one. Yeah, her husband died. Yeah, that one. Her husband, the wolf, I think his name was Lobo, or is Lobo. No, I think you played on Xbox. Cover has woman with blue stripe on face. Kind of dark game. Oh, Hellblade: Sinuous Sacrifice. Yeah, the sequel to that. That looks really good, actually. I'm glad you mentioned that, because that actually reminded me about it. Almost haven't really thought about that game in a while. I'm actually looking forward to that. And if they show off some more of that at the Xbox event, that'd be great. Oh, her husband died. You might have been talking about that game. Yeah, because her husband died too. That's that's true. Spirits, yeah. Hellblade: Sinuous Sacrifice. And the second one's called Sinuous Saga. something. Can't remember exactly. And that first trailer they came out with for the second game, that one they came out with, I don't know when it was. It was hype. They were doing that like chant or whatever. Trailer was hype. Of course, I don't know what they were chatting about, but you know, had a good rhythm to it. And the graphics in the trailer too just were really good as well. Yeah, because that was back when they were like first showing off stuff that, you know, they were going to be doing with the new consoles, or, you know, with the Series X. So if you remember this, we came back here. We came here, and there's a memory stone that you can get up to by if you just climb up over there. But there's this hint here. Area Edition Guide. I had to look this up. There's another place that has a similar puzzle. I had to look it up, but you have to equip one of the helmets that you get from the you know, the ones that the sorcerers wear in Rayla Academy, and we just got that gesture from Topps Area Edition. The hint is Area Edition Guide thee. So if you just do the gesture, if I can find it, here it is. Oh. Okay, for a second there I was like, why hasn't anything happened? But then, okay. Yeah, so it's kind of cool. It's like when you do the gesture, it kind of lights up that, I guess, glint stone is what that is, in the helmet. I don't know if I actually did this with my main character. I might have to go back, go back with my main character, I mean. 'Cause I'm not entirely certain if I did this yet on my main character. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Is that really it? It just makes the ladder so you can get up here? You could already get up here. I guess maybe they didn't intend for people to do it the way that I originally did it. Go up here, get on the horse, and just double jump up here. Huh. I thought there would have been something else that you would get by completing the puzzle, but I guess not. Yeah, I think I saw during Game Awards, graphics looked good, yeah. Yeah. That's disappointing. And these crowns, as they're called, they do have some, you know, special attributes. Other pieces of armor sometimes will have, like it'll boost the stat or something. These increase intelligence. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Increases intelligence to the detriment of HP. Greatly increases intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. And I think there are a couple more of these crowns that you can find. Increases intelligence. How much does this increase intelligence? Because I'm at, what, 27 now? I think I was at like 24. Yeah, 24, so it boosts it up to 27. I could use this actually. just decreases stamina a little bit. Only thing is, you know, of course, it's not very fashionable necessarily. At least to me. Okay, so that's all that. It's kind of a disappointment there. I thought you'd actually get something else for completing the puzzle. I did also need to go back to Garank. Although, I mean, I don't really need to, because with the build I'm using on this character, the rewards you get from Garank aren't going to be very useful for this character. I can still go back there though. I need some more runes, because I got spells I want to get, and then maybe a couple weapons to level up. Yeah, because we got one death root.
Strange. There's something else. But the death yet quenches. Bring more.
Yeah, bring more. You always say that. This guy is addicted to the death root. We gotta get him some help. I don't know, Starcraft, you wanna help set up an intervention? Maybe we can get some other people in on this. Ash of War, Beast Roar. Oh, wait, well, actually, that could be somewhat useful, because it's an Ash of War. And I don't, that's not like any type of magic Ash of War or anything. That's, you know, that's like general use, so.
I am not sated. Feed me.
Yeah, so I guess actually he does have a little bit of, you know, stuff for, you know, anybody can use. But that's that. Get rid of this marker. It's kind of cool. Maybe if didn't know of other way, it could seem more like, wow, at least helmet is useful though. Yeah, that's true. Nah, get him that stuff. Push the yeah. There's an area over here I could go to, but I'm thinking of saving that for... Well, I could go there still. I'm just gonna have to come back later. This little cute little area. It's a peaceful area. I should have gotten this already, right? I think. Could have to check my inventory. We already went up here, we beat the Erdtree Guardian and got the Crystal Tears. Did we take the... No, we didn't. Didn't take the portal yet, although that area is not really all that necessary to go to right now. Or in general. Could just go there just to show it. Yeah, so much stuff. So much stuff to remember. Trying to remember. I don't know. I did kill that dragon, right? I'm pretty sure I did. And I think I did both of these Everjails. Pretty sure. Could go back and try to fight this dude here. You might have missed it, but early, like right at the beginning of the stream, there's a bell-bearing hunter, one of those enemies that only shows up at night. Caught me off guard. I was not expecting him because I feel like they only show up after certain, like at certain times. Like they don't show up right away. I think it's only after you've completed certain story stuff. So maybe after I beat Renala, he was there. Or maybe it's just always there. I just never happened to be at the location at night. I don't know. I'm gonna start with some. I'm gonna go back over here. I could farm runes a bit, but of course that's not, you know, it's not really going to be very entertaining for my audience right now. And it's probably, probably better just to, go out and complete stuff, get runes, normally along the way. Because that way you're also getting, stuff done as well. I needed to go... Is it up here? No, it's down here. There's an item back over here. Oh, I remember. I just remembered what area I probably needed to go back to. Guys, you can see it from here. Item down here, but there's also giant bear. Nice. Got that blood loss. Got him. I died to this thing like 2 times, because off stream, of course, I was playing on my my strength faith character a bit, going through this area. 'Cause I'm pretty much at the same area with that character right now. Died to that bear like 3 times for some reason. Which I was actually gonna mention, because playing with a faith hybrid, a faith melee hybrid type build, I can definitely see, like, with this character, the sorcery spells that you get. I feel like at least at the beginning for sure, like the offensive spells are definitely a bit better with sorceries compared to incantations. But I guess that kind of makes sense because I guess Faith, you have more utility. There's a lot more support type spells. Whereas sorcerers and, you know, sorcery, a lot of their stuff is offensive, I guess. Being like a mage type character, I guess. I guess Faith in general is just has more utility in a way. I guess they designed it to be where like on any build you could probably put like only a few points into Faith and you'll have access to some pretty decent buffs. Oh, only one of these kills. That's really nice. It's very good. Oh my. I don't think that's gonna hit. Yeah, cause sorcerer would be like swing first, question later. Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's also there's another armor set I just unlocked actually. I'd have to go back to Round Table Hold to get it. You can get like you can get Renala's armor set, which I'm pretty sure the helmet has like a special, another special like buff or attribute to it. I'm just not sure what exactly it does. So that's also something I'm gonna have to check out. I'm gonna have to get runes so that I can actually get that armor set. Yeah, and then the area that I probably needed to go back to check out, I think was over here. I already went to the 4 belfries. And I do have one more key, actually. Let's go over here. Yeah, because I think I hadn't gone to the area up north from here. Yeah, he's got this like caravan here. There's an item in that. It's a chest. A ton of enemies. Goodness. I did not mean to do that, but that's alright though, because that stops them from moving. Which is a good, could be a good thing or a bad thing at the same time, because all these guys are still going to be moving. I can throw a couple of these though. Yeah, because I feel like what I was talking about, oh, they started moving again. I feel like what I was talking about, comparing faith to intelligence, like even, like that spell I was just using, that goes through multiple enemies, like it keeps going. Like you don't really have, at least where I am right now, you have much more, probably a little bit better offensive options as a mage with the sorceries. Like, 'cause there's nothing, at least that I have right now on my other character, in the same that is also in Leaning of the Lakes. You don't have anything like that that can just like go through like multiple enemies. Only thing similar to that, or you know, at least something that might have a decent area of effect, is the dragon, the fire breath attack. Which is all right. I feel like really cool spell, but I feel like it doesn't do as much damage. As I thought it would. I don't know. There's a different fire breathing attack that you can get that I assume is more powerful. Oh, I can do that. I can do that too. Oh, but mine missed. That sucks. Like, I can do that too. Would just move backwards at just the right time for me to miss my attack. There we go. Let's go ahead back. Open this bad boy up. see what's in here. I actually can't remember exactly. Oh, Karian Knight Sword. I could actually use that. Maybe. Yeah, because I remember there was 2 swords that required intelligence. There's the Crystal Sword, there's the Karian Knight Sword, and I just, when I was playing my Strength Faith character, found another straight sword. You can actually get it from those sorcerer guys in the academy, the ones with the the small shields. Have the shield and the sword, they don't just spam projectiles at you, the ones that actually will fight you with the sword and shield. The ones with the gray cloaks, if you remember those guys. I'm gonna have to see about this Karian Knight Sword, because this one for sure is probably better suited for a strength intelligence character. This one, you can kind of see the dex scaling with this one is E, but it's D with this one. So I'm kind of hoping maybe this one will be better for a dexterity type character. Because I don't think you can change the scaling on these. They're somber weapons. Dude on the horse should have minded his business. Now he did. Yep, that's right. Should have just kept strolling along, and he would have been fine. Yeah, and I guess let me go up here. Make sure I got... Wait a minute. Because... Dexterity intelligence. Yeah, so I should have gotten that already. I don't know why that... why I left that marker on the map. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Yeah! Yeah, look at you. Thought that shield was gonna do something for you. Now you're on your back. Yeah, it's pretty cool, because the whip, its weapon skill is naturally just kick, which is, you know, if you unequip your weapon or whatever, you can use kick. It's like a default skill or whatever. But it's already on the whip, so I can just switch over to my whip when I come across a shielded enemy and kick them. It'll, you know, then opens them up for a critical. It's really nice. Okay, and to get down there, I think I can go. I can just do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already got this. I think I just left the marker there and forgot about it. This is where I got that tier for the Flask of Physic, the one that boost your intelligence. I already have that, so we good. Okay, in that case, I think I should be good to go to the Karya Manor. On your back, dissolved to dust. Oh, and there is also a walking mausoleum over here. But, of course, I'm gonna just put that there for now. Put like a marker there, it's just so I know to go to that. There's a special way you have to get into that one though. Let me get rid of the marker too before I forget and just leave it there, and then I'll be puzzling like, why is that there? The next time I look at the map. So get rid of that. I should have talked to, because we talked to Master E.G., that one dude. Might go back to him. I think I already went into this area here. I don't think there's really anything over here that I can remember. If there is anything, it's not anything very substantial. So yeah, I'm just go back here. Talk to E.G., which I don't think he has anything new to say. I just wanna make sure, I guess, that he doesn't. As soon as he loads in.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones serve their purpose? More or less.
And of course, as a reminder, this is of course the blacksmith that Blythe, the dude with the wolf head, the dude that he kind of referred us to. Talk to him about Blythe, and he gives you this item, this talisman, which, yeah, he basically, yeah, he just gives you a talisman.
I've explained that of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And just before I go, I just want to, I don't know, I'm very, you know, as you can obviously probably tell, I'm very methodical, and, you know, about certain things, I guess, when it comes to, I guess, big games like this. I still don't know why this is over here. That marker. I don't think there's anything that I would need to do before going. Oh, wait a minute. Because I talked to that woman already. The woman that had, you know, you give her those grapes or those eyes. We talked to her. We'll just, yeah, I think, yeah, I think we're good there. Let's go. Oh, that's the snare. Gotta be careful. Good thing we have a horse. Oh, ran right into that one. Yeah, this is the snare that they used when I guess the sorcerers and the knights from the academy had turned against the Karian royal family. Am I going? I'm not going the right way. Oh shoot! Yeah, I believe once we get basically right here, the snare will deactivate. I believe. It should be deactivated now, but Karia Manor. And real quick, let me check. See what this says again. Can't remember. Oh, it's still active. Well, that sucks. Guess we're gonna have to go a bit further in the manor before it'll actually deactivate, which is fine. This place gives me the creeps. Or at least it did when I first went through it. Mainly because of the enemies in this area, as you'll see shortly. Yeah, these things. Giant hands with more fingers than usual. There's one right there trying to hide. Oh, I guess there was no way of avoiding that. Oh my. Ugh. Yeah, these things. There's one other enemy that does the same type, gives the same effect to me in this game. Kind of makes me quiver seeing those things because they're just, something about it. Just, maybe it's all the fingers just make me, I don't know, they make me uneasy. And one thing that's kind of scary about them is at the level that you are when you go through here. Well, usually, I mean, that is if you're not like over leveled, I guess. These things are very lethal. Let me do this. Okay, so that doesn't work. what I meant to do. Oh, okay, that worked. I guess one good thing is that they drop a lot of somber smithing stones. I know they are also weak to fire, but I don't really have any. I could make some fire pots, I guess. Might help out. Yeah, I already have them equipped. Yeah, creepy enemies for sure. I got these smaller ones. They're not as bad. And just a tip for anybody else in general, if you're playing through here. I mean, it's probably a good idea to like go through here and take out all the enemies here because you can get getting the somber smithing stones. Although they are only somber smithing stone 2s, which you can get from EG, and you can just go back to EG and get an unlimited amount of those if you're, just by farming runes, I guess. So I guess it's probably not that important necessarily. Oh, I did not think that was a big one. And he throws you right by that's just great. And there's another one over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Goodness. Yeah, that was a difficult situation right there because it had me backed against a wall. Couldn't really move out of the way. Who is calling me? I don't know who this is. Anyways, can you ride? No, you can't ride Torrent in here. It's unfortunate. Oh, my runes are right here. Oh no. think they're not aggroed anymore, but oh, they seem to get stunned by this, so that's really good. Oh my goodness. If only it wasn't both of them at the same time. Can they get through here? Yes. Yes, they can. And the snare's still active. I can't move. Goodness. What? Oh my. I did not know. Yeah, this is definitely another one of those enemies where like you can't just like roll at the first opportunity, because it kind of like its attacks are like perfectly spaced out to where like if you just got hit, you try to roll away, it'll hit you. Its hit is perfectly timed to where if you roll at the first possible second, you will get hit. Still, if you roll, or rather if you roll right away. Yeah, they are real creepy, real creepy. You know what? I probably could do that. That way only one of them is alerted. Just gotta try not to die before I get my runes back. Oh, I thought I was out of FP, but I ran out of stamina. That's why it stopped. That's why I couldn't keep shooting. Use my bow because I think at that range I don't think my spells would hit. Yeah. Use my fire pot. Oh, where did that one come? Oh my. What is this? Rhyme crystal bud, I'll take it, I guess. Why did that not... Because it was in the middle of an attack. Yeah, that's what's supposed to happen when you use fire against it. Against those things. What in... Yeah, there we go. Matter of fact, actually, I could... So I have, where is the fire grease, recipe book at? Trying to think. Because I feel like I had that on my strength faith character, maybe? Although I'm not entirely certain. Because I could use fire grease on my katana to coat it with fire. That would be really helpful right now. Are you sick? Oh my goodness. Get up, get up. Run away, run away. Out of FP. Sucks you can't use torrent in this area. And of course, you know, torrent. You know, I'm talking about the horse. Almost completely out of my flask. I've only taken like, only stepped like 20 feet in here so far. Kind of ridiculous. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook 6. What does this let me craft? Freezing pots, okay. Whoa. Okay. Forgot, so this area has some like magic traps hidden around. Just about to ask about what's in there. actually... Oh. Well. That's one thing. There's not really anything, it's just... leads back to the court. Oh, there's a, one of those things here. Over there, rather. Looks like there's a, looks like that's one of the ones that has a sorcery you can get from it. Summersmithing Stone 3, I'll take that. Fire ahead. Okay, so that should be everything from over here. I went in there already. So I guess we could go towards the Teardrop Scarab. Oh, shoot! This is where you get Carian Piercer from? Okay. That is... It's one of the spells that I was kind of curious about. I've seen a lot other people using it. It's a pretty good spell. Requires 27 intelligence, okay. So I need 3 more points in intelligence. Only reason why I have 27 intelligence right now is because of the helmet, but so I could use it. Conjures a magic greatsword to impale foes. Charging lengthens the initial step in. This sorcery forms a counterpart to Carian Greatsword, highly lethal when used against single foes riding alone. Yeah, so this one should be a good one. Carian Greatsword is one that Muriel, the pastor of vows in that church, I can buy from him, but I don't have enough runes yet. Ice Crest Shield. It's a small shield. Originates from a Carian princess, though the effect is slight. It boosts magic damage negation and resistance to frost. Okay. Compare this to the buckler, 77. This has 80 though. Okay. And oh, another one. Oh, forgot to mention, I'm using a different controller right now. Actually, I'm using a controller that's basically brand new right now. Because the controller I was using before, for some reason, just stopped working. Like, was it yesterday? Or was it the day before? I don't know. But like, because I would use that with the cord, of course, and that controller already was having, matter of fact, pretty much since I got it, it was having wireless connection issues, which was kind of unfortunate because I didn't figure out, because I think the controller was defective. Because it was like that pretty much since I got... Oh my goodness. It's pretty much like that since I got it. But when I got that controller, I had gotten it and I just hadn't really used it at all for like a year. So when I figured out it was defective, like there really wasn't anything I could do. I couldn't really, I can't really return it necessarily. And then yesterday or the day before, like the light on it just started blinking and then it would just go out. So it just stopped working. So I'm using my newer controller. Hopefully shouldn't have any, audio or issues with anything. Okay, that one definitely killed me. Oh, and yep, they're still there. I'm gonna try to sneak around them. I guess pretty much since I've already, kind of something I do is like if I'm going through an area, like I'll at least kill the enemies once, I guess, even though I could just run straight through in some instances. I guess part of that is because, it's like if you're trying to, get runes, I guess it, it just doesn't feel right sometimes, just to like, even though like I've already played the game, gone through a bunch of these areas, so I know, you can just run through certain enemies, run past certain enemies. Sometimes like it just doesn't feel right just to run straight through, so I'm going through an area, at least the first time I'll, kill all the enemies or kill some of them. Then I'll run through. I guess because it's a thing like you just ran through the area, so you got all the runes that you would get just playing normally. And then like, you won't really feel like spending the time to do it over again, so you just run straight through and run past certain enemies. Okay, here are my runes. Okay, that one dropped down there, so that's what happened. There we go. Is this door locked? Yeah, it's locked. Oh, you know what? That's actually also another one of those things that I didn't figure out the first time. or like I didn't figure out until way later, way past going through this area. Or there's an item that I had heard about and I know about, but I had no idea how to get it. And I looked it up. Oh, that's back there. Kind of one of those situations. So I know how to get in there now. Actually forgot about that locked door there until like way later. Rhyme Crystal Bud. Can't actually remember what those are used for. Oh my goodness. Wonder if that's a weak spot too. Just then it kind of seemed like it, because it seemed like it was getting staggered by every one of my hits right there. And it kind of makes sense too, because they are very vulnerable from... You can maybe avoid getting hit if you stick to their backs. Probably some areas I might have missed or didn't really explore thoroughly back there, but... Lady Ronnie, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Karya. Go ahead and rest. Is there an item there? Oh. I'll take that. And I believe, yeah, you can actually get up there. Likely left and then try jumping. Oh. It's like, what in the world, like, why are you just standing there? Actually, I need to go back and rest, because I'm out of flasks. What happens if you... Okay, it just goes down there, alright. Get my flask back. Seems like though a lot of times where I go to try to try to kick. And that messed him right there. It's kind of a weird thing. Like, if you have multiple weapons equipped, like, you gotta kind of time it right to oh my. You kind of have to time it right, switching like that. When you kick and break the opponent's break their stance by either kicking their, when they have the shield out, or depleting their stamina, you don't have as much time to get a critical hit as you would if you actually broke their stance. So I guess there's kind of like what I just talked about with the shield, I guess you could call that breaking their guard. And then breaking their stance is when you actually like do enough like charge attacks, jump attacks, or just attacking enough in general to break their stance. I should really go after this dude first. Killed him by kicking him. Okay, this dude doesn't have a shield. Should probably be buffing my sword. Okay, so you can go left or you can go straight. I guess let's try left. Yeah. Take a look around here. Okay, yeah, and this is where you can go to get that locked door open. That's where I found that weapon. There's a weapon over here you can get. Which actually, now that I think about it, I could have sworn I had gone over here the first time. Or at least I know I had looked and known that I could jump down here. Maybe I was like, before I do that, let me go check over here. One of those type of situations. That's probably what happened, most likely. Got this area up here, but there's nothing over here, I don't believe. Yeah, there's nothing over there. Wouldn't have thought falling would kill him. Talking about the thing with the finger thing, shooting the arrow at him. I don't think that killed it. I think it just knocked him down. But it is kind of funny, just sitting there chilling, get hit by an arrow and just fall all the way down there. Yeah, this is where you get the Sword of Night and Flame. I've heard a lot about this weapon. Never used it, never actually seen it used, actually, now that I think about it. But I've heard of it a lot. But this weapon is it scales with intelligence and faith. Both the two different types of magic in the game, so you would have to. So this would be good for an int faith build, an intelligence faith build. Yeah, and it does magic and fire damage. Storage sword and treasure of Karya Manor, one of the legendary armaments. Okay. Astrologers who preceded the sorcerers established themselves in mountaintops that nearly touched the sky, and considered the fire giants their neighbors. Oh, okay. That'll make a little bit more sense later. Knight in Flame stance. Hold the sword level and prepare to cast a sorcery. Follow up with a normal attack to cast the Knight Comet sorcery, or a strong attack to sweep forward with a burst of flames. Okay. Interesting. I think that said it required 24 intelligence and 24 faith. Okay. Now that that's open, I could fast travel back up to where I was. Gonna climb up here so that I can open my map, because you can't open your map when you are getting attacked by an enemy. Okay, let's go back out here. We can go the other way now. Bit too far away for that. Yeah, like right there when I broke, when he was opened up, that was because I depleted his stamina from hitting his shield so many times. Okay, so we went that way, so we had to go this way. That was like perfectly timed. Got hit with an arrow. Right afterwards, got hit by the dude with the hammer. Thank you. Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed you will cause more damage than usual. Yep. Knocking down mounted enemies. Yep. Took me a while to figure out how, because I knew you could, like, just reading that tip on the loading screen, I knew that you could hit them with a critical hit after you knock someone off of their horse. I was like, how the heck, because I'd be trying to, couldn't figure out how to do it. But then I figured out you have to, like, you have basically, as they're laying on the ground, like, you gotta go in front of them, like, between their legs, basically. Gotta position yourself right, I guess. No, it's interesting how they seem to have no stamina slow down, just attack. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Yeah, kind of like the sorcerer dudes that be throwing those projectiles at you. It's like, sometimes like they don't even stop. I should probably try to grab my runes. First priority. If that killed me, I would have been real pissed. What in the world? What is... Oh, it's just those hand guys. It's like... Yeah, because you can jump down... Yeah, you can jump down there too. Is there a side of grace up here, though? Said preferably, but I don't know. I don't want to have to ride back up the ladder. Okay. Nothing down here, right? Yeah, I think you could just use this to get back to the grounds area, I guess. And there is something right here. What is this? Oh, it's just golden rune. You know, I think I could have actually just... I have a somewhat decent amount of these. Kinda. Could have used some of those to buy some stuff or something. Oh, you know, I just realized I know what Yeah, the Arumi. It's another real good, that is the second whip that you find. It's actually pretty cool. This one, however, unlike the regular whip, this does slash damage instead of strike damage. Weapon of extremely thin, flexible blades of metal is wielded like a whip by Night Folk warriors. Night Folk warriors. Though in essence a whip with a cutting edge, it can also be used as a spear to pierce foes. I'm going to show you that real quick. It's actually kind of cool. It has a unique, strong attack. Charged strong attack. That kind of has like a little thrust attack. It's really good. Catches a lot of people off guard in PvP, I think, from what I've seen. Because like you can attack person and then when they go to roll to kind of try to avoid damage, they'll get hit with like they'll dodge the first hit and they'll get hit by that, which is really cool. Okay, I don't know, it's one of these things over here. I am fat rolling. I guess the Arumi is too heavy. Oh shoot, I'm about to die. Big deal. Dang it. I didn't dodge at the right time. Is this gonna kill me? Okay, thank goodness. Gonna be difficult. These things, I think, are resistant to most slashing type weapons. Where does... Oh, there's another item over here. I might not actually have to kill this thing. I don't know. I don't think this drops anything. I could be wrong about that though. This isn't gonna do any damage. Why does that go? That thing should not be able to get over here like that. That's just ridiculous. So let it whip. Oh, okay. Yeah, it got me. Let's see if I can just run straight past these guys. I will say for sure, that's definitely one of those things that I kind of had to get used to with this game compared to when I was playing Sekiro, because in Sekiro you don't really have like a stamina bar that you have to play around, you know, and manage. I guess some people don't actually consider Sekiro as like really one of the Souls games, which I guess kind of makes sense, because whereas like most of the actual Dark Souls games are all more RPG, create your own character, can use a bunch of different weapons and stuff. One second. Actually, you know what? Real quick, let me go to the restroom real quick. Give me a second. Gotta pee. Real quick. Let me do that. I think that this actually pauses the game. It's like the one only way you can actually pause the game. Which I don't necessarily need to pause the game, because I don't think there's any enemies nearby, but just in case. Just in case. So, give me a second, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, and I just jumped down. Jump back down over here. Gotta get my runes. Okay, that actually does decent damage. This thing has a ton of health though still. Alright, looks like if you hit it when it's open like that, it does extra damage. There we go. Pretty decent amount of runes from killing that. 1,300. Not bad. Did I actually ever go down here? No, it killed me before I could. Grab the smithing stone 3. That's over here. And I guess I'll fast travel back. Now we can take the lift. Eating, so I can't type for a bit. Oh, okay. Gonna run through here. Yeah, with dodging those archers right there, I guess you kind of get a feeling. I guess just over time, you just kind of get a feeling for when you think they might gonna, they're gonna shoot. Go ahead and rest. Well, I don't necessarily need to rest, but okay, now we're up here. Don't necessarily need to activate this, but I'll go ahead and activate it. There's a golden seed over there, so that's really good. How many? Oh, I have 3. Wait a minute. I don't even remember the last time I got a golden seed. I could probably have upgraded my flask. Yeah, because you need 3. Do I have any sacred tears? No, okay. Okay, so now I should have 7 red and 3 blue. Okay, and actually since we just got this and I can fast travel back, I do have a couple more runes, so I guess let me go back here, see about getting some new spell. You know what, actually, because I did just get a couple spells, didn't I? Almost kind of forgot about that. Some spells I could probably try out, because we got Comet, I think was one of them. Yeah, let me see this. Oh yeah, that's right. Comet, but requires 52 intelligence, which I'm quite a ways away from. Actually, I'm not even sure exactly where I'm going to end up with my stats at the end. Because I know when I was doing a quality build, splitting points equally between strength and dexterity, I ended up with 40 strength and 40 dexterity. And then I was able to have 40 endurance and 40 vigor. Oh, I can use Carrion Piercer though, that's right. Should have equipped that. Oh, an ambush shard. I don't remember when I got this. I don't think I've tested this out. This actually could be decent. Oh, and I probably should go back as well, back to that one woman in that those one ruins. Should probably check out, make sure there aren't any other spells I could get from her. Crystal Burst. I think yeah, this is the one you get from the Demi-Human Queen. Where you get the Demi-Human Queen stats. So I already have that. Yeah, so a Magic Downpour, that one didn't really seem that great necessarily. Yeah, let me dang, these are actually kind of expensive. I'm gonna get Carrion Greatsword. Star Shower, I think that one's a good spell. Might get that. I might have to come back for that one though. Let me actually go back to the Waypoint Ruins over here. Talk to Selin.
I can try to call her now and call you back.
Oh, I got another Calypso today. Another one of the lemonades.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Oh, okay. So I did have one more spell to buy from Selin. Yeah, makes sense because this one requires 23 intelligence, and it'd probably been a while since to get that much intelligence. This one could be good as well. I'll have to test this one out. Calypso has surpassed lemonade. It is crack cocaine. Yep. Wish I could Amazon cases of it. Which like, oh, this one is Island Wave Lemonade. It's kind of like a pinkish, purplish color. It's real good. And we see, imagine you're chilling on the island, sipping something sweet, and suddenly, bam,
Hello.
you're smacked with a giant wave of lemons, bananas, mangoes, and oranges. That's what drinking an island wave tastes like, but
That's why you
with
can't-
pineapple and passion fruit too, huh? Okay. Yeah, you can definitely tell the pineapple,
turn it off.
passion fruit, orange, mango.
Anyway.
Did it say mango? Yeah, mango and oranges. I guess there's a little bit of everything in this one.
Well,
Yeah, it's real good. Real good. Okay, so I know for sure I'm gonna replace this, because this spell isn't really, I can't really see a great use for this spell. Maybe it'd be better in PvP. And I'm actually probably gonna have to switch some things around a bit as well. Yeah, 'cause after this, I think Carian Piercer would probably be good. And then Carian Greatsword, I guess, and then my projectiles. This one. And then I think I will ambush. This one could be good, but I know this is probably a decent one. It might, I know it's good in PvP, I think. Might be better in PvP, actually. I don't know how much damage this does. But for my purposes, it'd probably be better just to use the regular glintstone pebble. This one, ambusher, basically, it hits them from behind. It's supposed to be kind of like a stealthy type thing, like it can hit them almost no matter where they're at, because it spawns behind them, kinda. Yeah, so I'm gonna try out Crystal Barrage though. I think that should be good. Should be good for now, at least.
I don't remember the age.
That's a good one, yeah. The Island Wave Lemonade. Might be one of my favorites of the Calypso, potentially. They're all pretty good.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, and I guess, yeah, these wolves are actually kind of special, aren't they? They're not really like Dang. Not really like any of the wolves in other areas. Oh, and you know what? Actually, let me see something. Oh, no, you know what? Actually, I think I forgot to. I wasn't able to level her up, was I? No, I wasn't. I don't even know how many Ghost Glove Wart. I have enough. I could level. I think there's like a special thing you can actually do with Latenna in this area.
Don't worry about her. Well, get your butt to bed.
Watching any Berlizzi lately?
She'll fall asleep.
Actually, I have not.
You don't have to worry about her.
I think last time I watched any Berlizzi stuff was might have been when he was streaming actually I can't even remember. Might have been a stream. Actually, I don't think none of his stuff has been popping up on my YouTube home. I thought I had notifications on for him. Maybe I don't. Oh yeah, I guess I don't. I didn't. Yeah, but he has been uploading, at least on YouTube, for sure. Off the top of my head, I can't think of the last time he streamed. What was I coming here for? Oh yeah, that's right. Since I got a bit more runes, I can actually level up like I was going to.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Level up my my summons. Go ahead and level up Latenna a little bit. Dang, these are actually for sure more expensive to level up compared to some of the others. I mean, you know, compared to the regular ones, 'cause I guess these are like special summons, and these are like the regular ones. So I guess it makes sense. And actually, I could just... use a couple of these.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
You haven't heard any more about?
Well, where have you been?
Nah, I haven't seen the haven't seen the new Doctor Strange or the new Batman. I've heard that the new Batman was pretty good, or at least
Plan.
it looks like the reviews are pretty good.
Just keep calling him that. Say that.
Yeah, I've seen, yeah, Karen Pierce has really good range. I've seen it used in PvP, because you can do the combination with Karin's Slicer. Like, because you can kind of combo after using one of these. Like, it's kind of like what I described earlier with the whip. You can kind of like roll catch people. Roll catch, that's the term that they use a lot. Where you time your attack just right to where it hits them after they roll, basically. So I've seen like you'll do this combination like that. So you hit somebody with a Karian Slicer, and then right afterwards go into the Karian Piercer, and I guess the timing is just perfect to where it'll hit people, you know, and roll catch. Karian Greatsword. Yeah, it looks really... It's cool looking. It looks like it has a good range on it, like it'd be good for dealing with crowds of enemies. So I'll definitely be using that. This spell though, Crystal Barrage. They just keep jumping around, don't they? Oh, I forgot. That doesn't really stun. Yeah, Crystal Barrage doesn't really seem all that great necessarily. Doesn't seem to really do that much damage. It does very little damage with each hit. So I don't think I'll be using that one. Most likely. Think I might switch that one out for something else. Let me see, memorize spell. Could try ambush shard. Just to try it out. Oh, yeah, see, because it's almost like it... It's like it makes a portal and then shoots a projectile out of it. Hits them in the back. That hit from here? No. So it definitely still has some range to it. Yeah. This kind of combos, but not... Like, do they ever stop attacking? Dang. Maybe out of distance works a bit. Which one, the Crystal Barrage? Oh, some Mikola's Lily was over there. Another one of those rare ingredients. Try left. Oh, nice. And there's a ladder over here. No, they don't stop its attack 24/7. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. There's one of those giants over here as well. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, and this is that other magic sword I was talking about. The one that these guys have. Did that aggro the giant? Yep. Alright. Actually, I need to go back because I used a bunch of FP flasks just now. Maybe I can sneak past. Yeah, there's nothing to the right, right? Yeah, there's nothing. As long as that doesn't aggro. Why did I come out of crouch? Didn't actually need to do that, but that's alright. Everything worked out. I'm actually gonna summon here just to antenna. I saw on YouTube once, there's this, I guess, unique interaction. Oh, I'm moving out of the area that you can be summoning in. So is she gonna, I think, actually, yeah, I guess she'll just stay right here then, won't she? Because she can't, I guess because the Albinurics, their legs, I guess she can't actually move. I didn't realize. I guess I forgot about that, rather. Huh, so you can't go too far up here either. So what would be the point of even summoning here? Because you can only summon on the steps. I guess for the giant, I guess. And I don't think I'm going to be able to critical him because of how he's positioned right now. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. Just got it. He just happened to have dropped it. The sword I was talking about. But this one also, I think, is probably more strength, intelligence. Oh, and Troll Knight sword, which I think is also, because it's a colossal sword, it's going to require high strength to wield. It's also a strength intelligence weapon. Does magic damage. Weapon of the Trolls in service of the royal family of Karya, called into service when the queen invoked an oath they swore. The Trolls are treated as true knights of Karya and fight arm in arm with their human comrades. And that comes with the Troll's Roar skill. There's a special interaction I saw on YouTube, a random YouTube video I saw, where like those wolves, you can actually get Lieutenant to actually, as a spirit summon, to ride the wolves and kind of use it so she can ride around and be shooting her arrows, which is kind of cool that they had that interaction you can get. You can only get it with those types of wolves too. I don't know how he got one of those wolves in the video. I don't know how he got one of those wolves up here, because he had summoned her basically right there too. I think it was in this area. What is this? He must have got one of the wolves from down there to follow him up here, I guess. There is something over there. It's an area you can go to. Oh shoot. And there's a boss coming up as well. Yeah, there's an area down here. Gotta go down here. See it. Actually works pretty, actually knocks them back. It's pretty dope. Dang. Okay, what is this? Oh, cracked pot. Whoa, what's going on? Why are the frames dropping like this? What in the world? Okay. That is really weird. That should not be doing that. Let me try to reload the game. Hopefully that... I've never had that happen before. Let's see if this will fix it.
Yeah, I know it's put together. Fine.
Oh, I missed. Yeah,
It's laying down
maybe somehow I had it following him. Yeah,
in my recliner.
that's how that has to be how he did it. Was following him up there. So I think he had like basically just stumbled across it. Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, that seems to have fixed it. Might just be some weird glitch or something.
As far as height,
Oh, there's something down.
hospital.
Something down here. this one wake up to? Yep. How in the world did that get up in the middle of the air? Am I even gonna be able to... Oh, okay. Living jar shard. Raw meat dumpling. Oh, there's another item. Smithing stone 3. I'll take that. I was wondering why the music was still playing, like there was still an enemy, which there was. Okay, I guess that's all that... I guess I can jump down there as well. Not too far of a drop. Oh, this one you have to jump. Oh. Oh, so this is where you get Carian Grandeur. That's a weapon skill, though. Wait a minute, do you just drop down from here? I guess? Okay, then you're back down here, so I'm gonna just fast travel back. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, there's, the weapon skills there. You got Karian Greatsword, which I don't think I got that too long ago, did I? I'm not entirely certain, but there's Karian Grandeur, which is basically an upgraded version of this. Basically, you can charge Karian Grandeur with, I mean, you can charge Karian Greatsword, but with Karian Grandeur, you can basically charge it an additional time. You can charge it twice, and then with this one, you can charge it 3 times. Make it more powerful, pretty much. So that's all there is to that. Basically, you just, it's kind of like the Karian Greatsword, the spell I've been using, but like you charge it up and you swing it down towards the ground, and it does some damage. Might have seen me use it before, but it's not that great. You can make it better with, if you like make a build for it, I think, but yeah, Loretta's great bow looks pretty good. I'm gonna try that one out for sure. And then there was the other weapon skill we just got. Loretta Slash. Skill of Loretta the Royal Knight, leap forward, imbuing the blade with glintstone, then descend, accelerating into a sweeping slash. But you can only use it on pole arms and twin blades. Okay. That's cool. Might not be able to use this. I haven't really come across too many pole arms. Well, we can use it on the twin blade, potentially. But I don't know for sure if I'm gonna be using the twin blade that much. So I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that boss, Royal Knight Loretta, isn't too bad. As you can kind of see, it's like she was a spirit summon right there. Which is probably true, but I'm not entirely certain how that actually works, like lore-wise. Later in the game, we'll actually encounter her again, but it'll actually be her actual physical self. Oh yeah, I just had to remember there's a secret area you can get to. Couldn't remember if it was back there, if I had passed it, or if it was... I'm pretty sure it's out here, actually. But go ahead and look around. I think this area is called the Three Sisters. Blocked shut for now. Well, you actually kind of see when you interact with this, you can kind of see through. Yeah, 'cause I think there's 3. Yeah, there's one here, and one here. Yeah, you'll fight her for sure. Her actual self. Now, if you kind of remember back towards the beginning of the game, back at the Church of Ella, the first church that you go to where that merchant is there. And if you remember, I think it's after you get Torrent, if you go back there at nighttime, you'll encounter the witch that gives you the wolf summons, or summon, singular. She called herself something like, yeah, she said, "I am the witch Rena." RENNA, which is the rise, the tower that we just were at. Rena's rise. Check out this one. Rena's rise. Seek night, then try door. Oh yeah, that's right. Dang. I forgot there's that dragon over here. What is this? Chilling mist. Coats armament in frost and then slash, spreading frigid mist forwards. Armament retains its frost for a while. Huh. Usable on melee armaments, whips, fists, and claws accepted. Okay. I should actually be able to use this. Because I'm not sure if I got that on my first character. I should have. I should have it. Okay. Now, I remember this dragon being one of the tougher dragons for sure. I guess before we go down that road, pun kinda intentional. Although I don't know if that's necessarily, is that a pun? I don't know. But before we face the dragon, this is that secret area I was talking about. Did I? Yeah, I did, okay. Okay, you can go down here. And is there another one you can drop down to, or no? I think you just go ahead and go. Oh, the fang. It's a crafting material. I think that's all that's up here. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any point in dropping down there. Matter of fact, I think you can't drop down there. I think you die trying to drop from this height. Right? No, I guess you don't. So you can drop down there. I'm just not entirely certain what's down there. I feel like that might be an area I've already been to, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I'll see after we go down here. This is the area that was up above the church, I guess you could call this.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidya, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls. Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidya a little something by way of compensation?
Yeah, so this dude's a merchant pretty much. Buy some stuff from him. Go ahead and grab this ritual pot. he has Celestial Dew. Should buy the larval tier as well. But he's got a couple good things to get. Weathered map. Oh, you know what? I just realized this. I know what map this is. I have no idea what the purpose of this map is, actually. Think about it, I feel like this map wasn't here originally. I feel like there was a patch, and then after the patch, I guess like they added this in a patch. I'm not sure what its purpose is. Black leather shield. Protecting the carrier from frost. I guess boost frost damage resistance, I guess. Carian retaliation. Oh, this is also a good weapon skill, I think. You can put it on shields. You can. It's a parry, but it'll allow you to also parry or get rid of like spells. Yeah. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorcerers and incantations, transforming can't talk. Transforming the magic into retaliatory glint blades can also be used the same way as a regular parry. So definitely probably going to be coming back for that. What is this? Cold bone arrows and bolts. Okay. I'll grab that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab this stuff because I do have golden runes as well. Can use a couple.
A fine day to you.
Character sounds creepy.
Please
AF, yeah.
choose whatever you like.
Definitely is creepy. Yeah, the rest of this stuff really, I think, I'll probably come back for. Nothing I really need too much. So he takes care of these puppets down here, which we can assume are... Oh, dang. What in the world? What do you do that? What happened to their faces? Yeah, I guess these guys are puppets. Which is kind of weird. I don't know what he did to them to make them into puppets, but... Oh yeah, let me look at that map too. Yeah, the weathered map. Oh, I think I know where this is, but I don't know what this is supposed to be pointing you towards. The street, that discarded and forgotten for some time, depicts streaks of amber light. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to point you towards. Let me go down here though. Slumbering egg. Oh, what in the world? Okay. Go ahead and use our ranged abilities. Okay, and this just leads back down here. Oh, it actually leads outside of the castle or manor. Actually anything over here? I think I tried to go over here, but because of the snare. Yeah, while I'm at it, actually, let me... I'm pretty sure now the snare should be deactivated. Resting place of the contemptible cuckoos lost in the siege of Caria Manor. Yeah, the cuckoos are the ones from the academy that rebelled, or I don't know if it's necessarily that they rebelled, but those are the ones that went and attacked the manor and the royals. Okay, now let's see about this dragon. I remember this one being pretty tough. Too close right there. Glintstone Dragon Adula. Oh. Going in weird directions because of whoa! That still hit me? I don't know, this one's kind of got like some purple on it. Oh! That was close. Dang, okay. It just disappears. I forgot about that. You don't actually fight it for real. Or, I guess, rather, we'll be fighting it again. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, I think when I fought it the first time on my first character, I don't know if it's like a glitch or something. Or, no, I thought it was a glitch. Because it just disappears the way it does. Almost crispy. Okay, though. Now we can go up here. I think I probably got like really lucky. Like I just happened to be in the right position to not get hit by some of its attacks, because I know that thing hits hard. Took me, pretty sure, at least a couple tries. My main character. Where you go? I actually... I'm not sure. Right now, at least. Can't remember when exactly you fight it again. Lover ahead. Yeah. Beautiful visions of a clear sky. Very misty out there. Very far from clear. Visions of, I guess. Alright. Let's see what's going on up here. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me... wait a minute. Well, yeah, I think it should be fine to proceed forward.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
You must be Ronnie the Witch, behind the Knight of the Black Knives.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Ronnie. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying Black Knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
Oh, okay. Where'd the body
why
go?
should I reveal that to thee? I performed the act not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed. But all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
You're gonna give up some information. I'm gonna get you to talk, one way or another. But yeah, so yeah, so she lied to us at the beginning. Her name is actually Ronnie, but I actually just that dialogue just got there. I didn't get the first time, so she actually confesses. She said she cast away her original body, which holds the curse mark that she used. So that's how that put some pieces together for me right there. Actually understand a little bit better why certain things are in locations where they are. I should say.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
Okay.
The curse mark thou seekest.
Okay, you can't get her to say anything else other than that. Okay. So I guess we need to go back to talk to Roger. What's that mean, lover ahead? It's just people, I guess, some people kind of have like an infatuation or something with her character, kind of almost in the same vein as, Lady Dimitrescu, Resident Evil 8. Although here, personally, it doesn't really make too much sense. Or rather, I don't understand it very much here. Maybe because of her voice. She does have a unique voice actor. Some good voice acting. Yeah, let's go talk to Roger.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. Not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it.
Huh. Okay.
Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service, you'll be able to take a poke around on the sly and determine the location of her original body that bears the curse mark. I realize that I'm asking you to put yourself in grave danger, but I know you've got what it takes. Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
Okay. Yeah, so that actually makes a much better connection. Because you do pretty much the same thing. It's just that this kind of allows for kind of a connection. Kind of, you know, it expands, I guess. Because the first time, you know, he died before any of this. So you did end up in Ronnie's service. It's just that there was no necessary motive behind necessarily. You just, oh, okay, and in your service. I mean, I guess. All right. Get her to say owie, that hurts like as you slide. So he wants us to go back so we can kind of be like a undercover, or you know, I guess kind of like an undercover.
Greetings. Are you here for...
To try to get the location of where her original body is. Yeah, so, I'm trying to think, is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think there is necessarily.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I don't think there's anything to do with Thea. Or maybe, I don't know, she might have...
Would you like me?
'Cause I've never been to this point. So maybe she actually will have something different.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay, she doesn't. Alright. Just want to check, make sure, because she's the one that, you know, gave us the clue as to where the black, is it the black knife print? Yeah. She's the one that gave us that map. Let me get rid of that. Undercover brother. Yep. Or sister in this case. Oh, I guess I could check out here. As when you beat certain bosses, you can receive equipment of champions. You can actually like basically get their armor, but you have to obviously, you gotta buy it, you know, buy them with runes. So this is Renala's armor set. Queen's Crescent Crown. This You can also get some lore, I guess, reading the description of some of these as well. Increases intelligence. Yeah, so I could use this. It doesn't say anything about any drawbacks, so if this does the same thing as that other crown, might actually use this instead of that. Renala, head of both the Academy of Rey Lucaria and the Carian royal family, lost her husband Radigan. Her heart went along with him. And then those at the Academy realized that Renala was no champion after all. And maybe that's why they kind of rebelled against the royals. Would make sense, because I think it was something like after Radigan left, like, and because Radigan gave her that amber egg. She confined herself to the Grand Library. I guess she locked herself in there, or something like that. So I guess the cuckoo couldn't get to her or something. That wasn't the reason that she locked herself in there. She locked herself in there beforehand. And they're like, oh, she's no champion. She's not coming out of the library. What's going on? And then I don't know, something. But yeah, let me buy this. I'll at least buy that. I probably won't. I mean, I'm probably going to buy these just to have them at some point, but yeah, these don't offer any other type of benefit. It's just the crown. And this is more mage armor. It doesn't, as you can see, doesn't offer nearly as much physical damage negation. Offers good magic damage negation, but doesn't offer very much physical damage negation, so just gonna get the helmet for now.
Words of the fingers guide you.
Let me take a look at that. This boosted my intelligence by 3. How much is this? Okay, it's the same. But there's no downside of reducing your stamina, and this is lighter. So, looks a bit, at least now you can kind of see my character's face. Looks a bit weird, but doesn't look bad necessarily. So I think I'll stick with this. So we gotta enter into Ronnie's service. So we're gonna head back here. See if we can try to talk to her again. Yeah, sister girl. Yep, that's right. Yeah. Oh, I could have. Wait. No, I wouldn't have died, but, you know. Dangerous.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
I wish to serve you. Oh, you know what? I don't know. It is kind of somewhat kind of weird because she has multiple hands. She has like 4 hands, but I guess it kind of makes sense with kind of because that's like her whole thing.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say.
It's kind of the same thing, like she has two faces.
Be gone. Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid. Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt. Very well.
Oh, shoot. Wow.
There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee.
Okay, well, yeah, she's definitely not dumb.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join
What?
him
Oh,
in
really?
searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay. Got like a whole group going, huh?
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all. Speak with the three
right.
who await thee.
Yeah, so actually Blythe, the half-wolf, E.G., the war counselor, they are both under the service of Ronnie. And there's a third dude, Preceptor Celavis, that we are going to meet. Haven't encountered him. I don't think you can encounter him at all until now. Oh, and I guess, yeah, that's right. It's like you talk to their...
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow.
Talking about the
Let us give
snare.
all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
So that's like a projection of him, which makes sense. Okay, here's Blythe.
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh? I'm going below through the well.
Okay. Yeah, this is where I was talking about, like, well, there's a quest involved, so we will end up going there later. That's why one of the reasons why I didn't go down there. The well over here, back in Limgrave. Going there to look for this eternal city, Nokron. To find this lost treasure that Ronnie is seeking. Go over here and talk to Celadus. So this is Celadus, sorcerer dude. Where's that mask with the hat?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Celadus, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Drag you down? Oh, I'm gonna drag you. I'm gonna drag you down, all right.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Keep talking like that. And gonna end up at the bottom of
I reside
a
in
lake
another
somewhere.
tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time. But who am I to...
Okay. So we're gonna meet Blythe down below through the well. And Celadus, we're gonna visit Celadus. Do I have to rest? I think. I'm not entirely certain. Wait a minute. I know after you talk to all three, I think if you rest, they'll go away. Their projections. I think go back to talk to her. She'll have something.
Allow me to... I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I skipped the first part there. Well, some of the first part there. Because I thought she was going to say the same thing, but...
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Okay. Yeah, this is one of the longer quests. Really, one of the really good quests. One of the bigger, major quests. Involves going to several different areas. Yeah, okay, so they're gone. So she's gonna enter a slumber soon. I wonder if it's just this quick. I wonder if now that we've rested that she'll go back up here, she'll be... Oh, I did not mean to. I think I accidentally activated the lift again. Yeah, she's asleep now. Could just take her out right here. Be quick. Could just get it over. Nah, I'm just playing. Yeah, I guess yeah, she's asleep already. All right. And where's the oh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this fall probably die from, most likely. Okay, yeah, actually, let me... Well, wait a minute. Yeah, so the other tower is right here. So now that we've talked to, I'm pretty sure, so I think this tower was originally, you couldn't go in it. This tower, Rena's Rise, I think is still gonna be blocked. We're not gonna be able to go in there quite yet, I think. Although that note that was talking about wait till nighttime then go in there, I'm not sure if whether or not you can actually do that. So maybe I'll test that out. But was that 2? Where is my first marker then? Oh, it's over here. That's right, because of the walking mausoleum. I'll just have to remember that. Well, of course, when I'm coming back to use the mausoleums anyways, won't really matter too much, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I think I'm actually gonna end the stream here. Made some pretty good progress. Next up, gonna be going to talk to Mr. The Preceptor Celovus. See what's going on at his tower, I guess. And then we will go and see about starting the search for Nacron, which is this eternal city or whatever, which at this point we haven't really gotten too much information about. I think if we talk more with as we talk more with some of the characters, when we go back, I think you can go back to EG, and as we talk to Mr. Preceptor Celovus, might get some more information. But yeah, so we'll do that, talk to him, and then I'll go probably talk to EG. Pretty much the next big thing will be going down the well, exploring that area. Somewhat decent sized area. And then yeah, I think that's about it, so so let me go ahead and end the stream. Go ahead and probably get myself something to eat for dinner. I usually, yeah, go ahead and get myself something to eat. So, yeah. Made some pretty good progress. Yeah, so as always, thank you for watching. Hope everyone enjoyed the stream. and go ahead and get myself something to eat. So I will see you guys next time.